Miami Jaquez. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Smith out there with Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Keita. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Heat with the lead. Smith outside. Adebayo, a screen on Pritchard. Smith passes to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Outside Jaquez. Back to Adebayo. And here's Smith. Miami needs to get off a shot here. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jaquez has got his first 2 points. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, well the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid back guy. I kind of see things out first and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. BA?
A dangerous duo. All right, Ali, appreciate the report. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Sinks it from distance.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Keita, pass to Vucevic. And there's the screen for the lead. And again, Boston with the triple.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Smith against Pritchard. Smith passes to Adebayo. Keita pulls it in. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. It's a one-point game. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Pritchard against Smith. Vucevic with a steal. From deep, Harper. Rebound, Miami. Now here's Smith. Still no points. Adebayo, a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Adebayo. Fires for 3. That shot, no good.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, oh, they're not helping there.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Keita. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Smith passes to Jaquez. Smith against Pritchard. Back to Jaquez. Takes the 3. Shireman grabs the board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Back to Pritchard. To the inside. Keita can't cash it in from close range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Smith finds Adebayo. Outside Jaquez. Adebayo, a screen on Vucevic. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Miami, no good that time either.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Keita. Rebound, Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Smith. Pass to Jaquez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Peyton Pritchard picks one up. Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Ware's checked in for Adebayo. Norm Powell comes in for Fontecchio. Tyler Hero's checked in for Larson. And Mitchell subbed in for Smith. Celtics lead by 3. Harper. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Back to Mitchell. Ware, the screen. Outside Mitchell. This one's for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Taking 3 shots.
That one's no good. And he nails the third. Here's Hauser. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Celtics up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Garza's checked in for Walsh. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Ware in the high post. Back to Powell. On the wing, Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Ware. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
To the paint. Hauser outside. There's a screen. Pass to Garza. Unloads. Boston again missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Chalk up 2 there. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. White for 3. Powell pulls it in.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Jaquez with a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Hauser outside. Pass to Garza. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Cleared away by Jaquez. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Jaquez with a screen on Brown. Now Jaquez. Outside Mitchell. He takes it in to tie it up. Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Deflected! We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, it doesn't go! The Celtics with the lead. White with it. Picked up by Ware. Tatum. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Puts up the tray. And Tatum catches in from the corner.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the...
Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Heat trail by 9. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. For Miami, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Oh, no good again that time. Tatum looking it over. From 12 feet out, cash.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
White outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Small clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Here getting loose, guys going through some. It's the. Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's Garland. 5 to shoot. Left side Collins. And Boston with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Shot by Collins, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
White the pass to Hauser. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hauser's got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
White, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from... Wow! With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. For the Celtics, they come into this one following a loss to Philadelphia. Right here. Tatum against Leonard from deep, and the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now, Garland. After the missed 3 from Derek White. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Here's Walsh. The tray. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
White against Garland. Collins a screen on White. Collins in the post. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And stolen by Leonard. Pulls up. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
And it's White missing. Clippers trail by 9. And Doris a measured pace for the Celtics. Don't rush. Don't turn it over. And then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at 3, you take it.
Shot clock at 2. Leonard, no luck.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. White's got 7 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Tatum. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 10-point game. Now, here's Collins. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Collins. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. 9 points for John Collins.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And so it's Boston. Hope. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Batum's out there with Collins, and it's Garland in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, Kevin.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Garland. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Here's Collins. And stolen by White. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Dunn. It's Collins high post. He's got 9. Collins a screen on Brown. Dunn kicks to Collins. Leonard sets a screen for Collins. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Boy, guys, when he's at his best, John Collins can be an impact player at both ends of the floor. There's a lot of things this young guy does well.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Garland. Hasn't made one yet. And finished off by Collins.
John Collins, one of those guys who recognizes the moments he's got a hot hand. His teammates doing a good job finding him.
Here's White. Misses the layup. Clippers trail by 11. Outside Garland. Collins a screen on Brown. Garland the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago, that was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back, but he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Collins.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And that one falls for Collins. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
4 on the clock. Here's Collins. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
White up top. Dunn covering. To the paint. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Leonard with the screen on White. Garland the pass to Leonard. Rebounded by Hauser. Boston leading by 10. The 3 from Tatum. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard down the lane.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 9 points in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
And Garland with a clear path to the basket. Off target from the wing. Well, it was the Clippers. Their last game, a loss to the Warriors. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brown against Dunn. Here's Walsh. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Leonard dishes to Collins. Up top, Leonard. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Celtics.
The defense should get a...
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. John Collins has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Vucevic is out there with Harden. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. Mathurin against Pritchard. Vucevic with it. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Queta, and he banks in the layup. Queta's got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Mathurin again, Los Angeles.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Pritchard banked in off the glass. Pritchard's got his first points of the game.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Mathurin against Pritchard. Now Mathurin. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And it's Miller in the corner. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Lopez, no luck. Celtics leading by 11. Harper the pass to Vucevic. Back to Harper. Vucevic a screen on Lopez. Back to Vucevic. Here's Queta. Nice ball movement by Boston. Lopez with the steal. Miller finds Lopez. And Vucevic pulls it down. Boston's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Picked by Vucevic. From outside the arc, Shireman, good. Shireman's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. Can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Guys?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Harper. Following the miss by Brook Lopez.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
Pass to Beal. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Miller outside. Lopez outside. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Miller. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 4 rebounds in this game.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Here's Mathurin. Yes, that goes in. Mathurin's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
They set the pick. Here's Pritchard. Here's Queta. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Queta's got 6. Miller surveying the floor. Pass to Mathurin. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Mathurin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Clippers trail by 13. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
There's the screen. Here's Mathurin. A rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Walsh. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 16. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Collins is out there with Batum. And it's Garland in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
White, good. White's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Celtics. Garland against White. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Here's the three. Shot by Collins, no good. Boston leading by 18. White looking around. They set the screen. Pass to Walsh. Shoots over Batum. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Garland kicks to Leonard. Now Hauser. Dunn covering. Now Tatum. It's rebounded by Leonard. Inside. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Dunn dishes to Garland. Outside Leonard. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. And the three off target. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the dunk by Tatum.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Here's Collins.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, what a play inside.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beat you in so many different ways.
Leonard, that's for 2. The rebound by the Celtics.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Clippers trail by 20. Done outside. It's good.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And stolen by Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Hauser with the ball. Working on Collins. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Brown.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Celtics.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game from Derek White.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Here's Walsh. For 3. Cleared away by Leonard. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Collins setting the pick for Leonard. From outside, the shot is off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong. Strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Now here's Hauser. Here's Tatum. Lively grabs the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Now here's Tatum. On the take. Lively with a block. Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Lively inside, defended by Hauser. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. EA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Lively. Tipped. Here's White. Last game, 26 points for him. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Irving with it. Now guarded by White. From deep three-point land. They get it again. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Defense is paying a lot of attention to Kyrie, and that will open up assist opportunities.
Here's Queta. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Irving, that's good.
That is just automatic. Irving is into his motion the second he has the basketball.
Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
With the drive, and he dunks it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Irving finds Lively. Queta pulls it in. Celtics trail by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
White, good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Irving against White. Washington, a screen on White. Irving, the pass to Washington. No good. Unable to win this run. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. White's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. From the high post. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds now.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Tatum with a screen. Hauser passes to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Queta. Excellent D there from Lively.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And that one's good. Irving.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lively with a block. And they recover it. Hauser outside. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Drains the triple. Irving looking around. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
White for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Now here's White. 3-pointer off the mark. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Maybe Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Irving, pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lets it fly. And again, it's Dallas.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Celtics trail by 6. White for three. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
And the defense is just helpless against that shot. Kyrie has mastered the pull-up jumper.
Outside, Brown. Over flag. Brown, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And that one's good. Irving.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Irving, pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. Lively with a screen on White. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
There's the triple. Got a hand on it. They recover it. The three. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
White, the pass to Keita. Lively grabs the miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Irving. Boston pulls it in. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Brown passes to Keita. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. P.J. Washington picks one up. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Now here's Hauser. 55 seconds left in the first half. Here's Tatum. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 11. Here's Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 24 points.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 26.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
From the high post, and again, it's Dallas.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Inside, here's Keita. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Outside Irving. And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've been okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Celtics.
Defensively,
Glad you could join us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Washington and Lively down low. flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Pritchard. Some solid defense from Williams. The Mavericks lead by 14. Over to the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Shireman. Can't connect from short range.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
And it's Gafford missing.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Knocks it down from distance. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that.
It's 5 guys on a string.
And it's Gafford missing.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Richard finds Vucevic. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
The 3 from Thompson. Gafford with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Can't hit from in close. Celtics trail by 9. And stolen by Bagley. Middleton passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
3-pointer Vucevic. And the 3-pointer goes. Vucevic has got 9 points here in the second half.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Walsh, that 3's off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 11. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Pritchard with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Vucevic with it. Gafford picks him up. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Harper. Middleton covering. Vucevic. Gafford grabs the miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And here's Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. 5th best, the Celtics.
And when you look at their block totals from last year, I really love how this team protected the rim.
And the dunk by Gafford.
And that's Klay Thompson making it look easy because of that high basketball IQ.
Richard finds Vucevic. Here's Harper. Picked by Vucevic. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, Bagley. Boston with a rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Walsh. Gafford with the block. And he recovers it. Pritchard against Williams. Pass to Walsh. Goes back up. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Celtics trail by 11. He shoots. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Here's Tatum. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 30 points.
Well, he has no problem creating offense for himself, really, in any situation. Kyrie can put up points in a hurry.
Here's White. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Bagley. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Bagley, a screen on White. Irving for 3. Bagley, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Counted. Bagley's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Oh, he can't hit it. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Yeah, and if I recall, wasn't he part of the Splash Brother? Clay still getting it done from deep.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Bagley. Oh, no good on the layup. Celtics trail by 9. White. Oh, no good on the layup. Pulls it from 20. Brown pulls down the board. For Boston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh, the long arms of Tatum. Man, do they come in handy on the glass.
Here's Bagley. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it too.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
So he is more than capable from outside. You have to note defensively, these are the shots he's hunting.
Bagley rips down the board. Dallas leading by 8. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by White and rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The triple drop.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Bagley. And he slams it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Marshall comes in for Martin, and Flagg subbed in for Thompson. Tatum with a screen. Here's Keita. He's covered by Bagley. No good from three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's in there.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
20 seconds left in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington a screen. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. And here's Brown.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
For Wednesday night action in the NBA. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. And the Clippers starting five. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in its center. Leonard, no luck. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Puts it up from 17. Rebound by Mitchell.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Ware kicks to Mitchell. Back to Ware. Shot clock at 5. The three. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the line.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Outside Garland. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Fires the three. And the Clippers miss again. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Wiggins, a screen on Garland. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And Wiggins can take the mid-range when he has to. His touch makes that an option.
Garland looking it over. Lopez outside. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Mitchell. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, this is what happens when you give Lopez this kind of positioning inside. What a dunk.
There's Hero with the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
And here is Lopez after Tyler Hero hitting the three.
That three-point stroke of Lopez is so good. It looks like a set shot. Brook responded to that three on the other end.
Now here's Wiggins. He had 27 points last game. Hero passes to Wiggins. No good on the triple. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. And here's Collins from outside. Wiggins with some nice D.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. The Heat leading by 3. Hero looking around. And it's Wiggins missing.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Stolen by Mitchell. Outside, Hero. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hero's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Garland. Outside Leonard. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Hero against Garland. Hero passes to Ware. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter.
Vintage Lopez, using his size in the lane, maintaining that balance offensively.
Powell against Leonard. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Heat. They lead by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Khalil Ware is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Fires for 3. Miami grabs the miss. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
The passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second footer.
Leonard dishes to Lopez. Leonard against Powell. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Oh, great footwork there from Kawhi on that floater.
Hero against Garland. Hero passes to Wiggins. Lopez grabs the board.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Lopez a screen. Leonard the pass to Lopez. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lopez has got 9.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Hero against Garland. Hero kicks to Ware. Launches it. Hits the 3-point bomb. Ware's got the game tied up here for Miami.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Leonard looking around. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. A again, Los Angeles.
And we've seen Lillard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
There's the pick. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Here's Leonard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Here's Leonard, and the layup is good. 14 points for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Hero against Collins. Just 5 on the clock. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Collins.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Lopez. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Great open look there. Heroes got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Miami.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Lopez, a screen on Powell. Leonard, the pass to Lopez. Powell against Leonard. Back to Lopez. Pass to Leonard. And Kawhi drives. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Lopez with the steal. Outside Leonard. Outside Collins. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Well,
that'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Teron Lue's going with. Batuma's out there with Miller. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On the wing, Batum. Is defending. Conan Niederhauser misses. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Guys?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Dan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
It's good.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Smith against Dunn. Smith the pass to Hawkes. Tries from 10. Batum grabs the miss. And it's Batum with the ball. Bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Smith surveying the D from downtown. Buries it from three-point range. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. The Heat leading by 3. And here's Smith. 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good from outside. Clippers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Dunn passes to Batum. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Miami's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Fontecchio, good on the three-point shot. Fontecchio's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Back to Dunn. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Dunn against Adebayo. Here's Conan Niederhauser. It's deflected. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. The Heat leading by 6. Smith outside. Adebayo the screen. Smith the pass to Adebayo. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They could use a bucket. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Smith the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Lopez. Collins setting the pick for Lopez. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Back to Adebayo. Smith on the wing. Adebayo, high post. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo.
Substitution on the court.
A three from Leonard. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Heat. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Wade, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. The Heat leading by 5. Outside, Hero. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Basket counts.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want-to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Crosses over. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Powell kicks to Hero. Lets the 3 fly. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Clippers trail by 9. Garland the pass to Leonard. Lopez a screen on Powell. Kicks it out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one swishes right in. Leonard's got 20.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Outside, Hero. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Dunn. And he capitalizes on the breakaway, laying that baby in. The Heat leading by 5. Rebounded by Collins.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. All sorts of time. Outside Lopez. Dunn looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. Another chance here. It's tipped. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And down goes the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Brings it! Come on! Kaboom!
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And stolen by Dunn. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside Lopez. And the 3 misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now Hero. Beyond the arc. He misses the putback. Clippers trail by 5. .102 left to play here in the fourth. Leonard. That one goes.
That championship mentality of Leonard. This is why they go to him in the clutch.
Up top, Hero. Dunn covering. Fires from 18. Powell outside. Launches it. And there's the 3.
That's a good pass by a veteran who's seen it all. Norman Powell.
Up top, Lopez. Lopez sends a screen for Leonard. No good there. Stolen by Garland.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
Mitchell rips down the rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the three. And it's Ware missing. Irving for three. On target from range.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Hero against Irving. Pass to Ware. 4-3. Washington grabs the miss. And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a three-point game. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 5.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
It's stolen by Lively. On the wing, Irving. Now here's Lively. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Hero. Just 5 on the clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Looking to end the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots, you've got to settle in here.
Lively passes to Irving. Over Mitchell. And it's Irving missing. The Heat have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And Lively missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Outside Mitchell, right wing. Here's Ware. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Washington passes to Irving. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lively on the double. Powell outside. Miami moving it around. Irving against Hero. Here's Ware. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Derek Lively.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the night. And that's good as he hits both shots. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to do it. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor, but I also like the maturity from this young man.
Yeah, that one's good.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And the shot's good by Irving.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Hero against Irving. Pass to Ware. Shoots. Rebounded by Marshall.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Washington passes to Irving. Washington, a screen on Hero. Back to Washington. Rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 10. Ware attacking. Excellent D there from Lively.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Has to Ware. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Washington. Yet to see a basket.
Yeah, that's an instance where P.J. Washington just baits the defender into the foul. This guy has such a good feel.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. Miami's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. To the paint.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. Irving for three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Ware, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Wiggins. Jacks up a three. And again, Miami with a triple. Irving, the pass to Washington. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Lively down low. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at small forward. Hero looking around. Ware the screen. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Puts up a three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 6. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Miami moving it around. Pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Lively. And again, no good by Miami.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Here's Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 15. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Flag. Lively inside. Working on Ware. Lively shot is off. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Here's Hero. Uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got his first basket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Here's Lively, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Heat have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can. Brian, back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Fontecchio comes in for Norm Powell. Larson's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Smith in for Hero. And that one's good. Irving.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Here's Smith. And again, no good by Miami.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Washington's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The Mavericks lead by 18. Pass to Irving. All alone. Another one falls for Dallas.
He's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Adebayo, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And it's Irving missing. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
How about that concentration from Andrew Wiggins? He refuses to give in to the defense. What a finish.
Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. Here's Adebayo. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Look here now at the Mavericks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Heat.
I hate the shots they're taking.
Thanks as always.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in a two-guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Thompson outside. Here's Bagley. Here he goes. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Smith. And that one drops for him. Smith's got 5.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Gafford passes to Williams. Misses the 3. Heat trail by 17. And it's Smith penetrating. And it's in there. Smith's got 7 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Fires at the elbow. Picked it out of midair. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Well, with his size and hops, Daniel Gafford is always a threat near the rim.
Now here's Jaquez. He's scoreless. Adebayo a screen on Bagley. Jaquez finds Adebayo. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
The 3 from Thompson. They grab their own miss. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Smith. They set a pick. Now Fontecchio for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Middleton. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Grant, in recent seasons, the big limiter on Chris Middleton's game has been health.
Yeah, B.A., and it's just so frustrating. Here's a high-impact player, an all-star, and he's always having to come back from something. Not what you want for anyone.
Dallas leading by 13. Now here's Bagley. Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Gafford's got 6 points in the quarter. Williams against Smith. Outside Adebayo. Off the left rim and out. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Right side Bagley. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Adebayo, a screen on Thompson, and he drives in. Larson, no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Shot from 12. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Larson. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Basket counts. Gafford's got 8.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Smith against Williams. To the middle. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A line change here for Miami. 41 seconds left in the third quarter here.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Outside Bagley. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 6.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Banked it in off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Lets the 3 fly. Bagley, no good. Williams against Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
Let's get this next bucket, and we got.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Pass to Ware, down low. Here's Wiggins. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. P.J. Washington picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Heat trail by 19. Hero outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Ware. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Marshall tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way. Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Pass to Ware from the arc. Miami, no good that time either.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Lively. Off target with the 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
The 3 from Mitchell. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Marshall, outside for Irving. Tries to keep it alive. Back to Marshall. And it's good. 2 points. Marshall's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Lively passes to Washington. Here's Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Lively. 5 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lively. Shot's no good. Hero against Irving. Ware in the post. Oh, he jammed it!
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Fast break, here come the Heat. Irving against Powell. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Pretty dime from Norman Powell. Listen, he wants to score it, but that's a great setup.
Lively. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Powell outside. Ware the screen. It's stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Irving fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Lively! Washington inside, working on Powell. Oh, it drops in!
Boy, that's how you execute in the painted area. Love when P.J. Washington is assertive.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
All right, everyone. The NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the baseline. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Over the years, we've seen constant growth from Tatum as a playmaker. Part of the reason why he's an all-NBA first teamer.
And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders that do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifle their opponent's three-point shooter. And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's the screen. Hero passes to Ware. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. Ware, no good. For Boston, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And that one, good.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Hero against White. Hero passes to Ware. Rebound Boston. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And that one drops. Wiggins has got 5.
It's a nice-looking jump shot. Wiggins gets good lift off the floor, and that release is just smooth.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
So it's Miami now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Ware, and the 3 ball is good. Ware's got his second basket of the night.
And he's
not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's a good screen. And it's Hauser in the corner to the left side wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. 6 to shoot. White against Hero. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Taking a look at some stats for Brown. Great showing for him last season. He averaged 22 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Here's Tatum. Doesn't go that time. Wiggins with some nice D. Hero against White. Hero passes to Ware. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Wiggins left side. Here's Ware. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Tatum on the wing, covered by Wiggins. There's a screen. Tatum passes to Hauser. The 19-footer is on the money.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Hero draws the double. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Hero against White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Tatum on the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Ware, no good. Powell with the steal. There's Hero with the 3, and that one released in time, but no good. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Celtics lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
Hero looking around. Rebound by the Celtics. Kata's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Here's Hero after the basket by Boston. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Boston leading by 9. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Hauser the pass to Kata. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Tatum with it. Now defended by Wiggins, and White slams it in.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
And stolen by White. The three from Tatum. The three is drilled by Tatum.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So it's Boston now after the Heat pick up two. And it's White missing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hero kicks to Ware. That three off the mark.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's Hauser, covered by Mitchell. Here's Queta, and he jams it with authority.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Hero, and he lays it straight in. Hero's got his first bucket in this one. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
White against Hero. Here's Queta. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Inside, here's Ware, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Stolen by Mitchell. And a wide open look for Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Hero's got it back down to within single digits for Miami. White goes in, and Ware pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Hero finds Mitchell. Off target with his three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
White the pass to Brown. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Count that one.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Outside, Hero. Down low. Boston grabs the miss. Queta's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's Brown with the three. That shot, no good. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
With the score,
Boston on top, up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, right now for the Heat, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Boston Celtics. And that'll do it for half.
And We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Vucevic, Peyton Pritchard out there with Harper, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Adebayo the screen. It's Jaquez with the drive, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game, and the technical free throw is good. Here's Adebayo, and then jammed down as he goes right over to Nikola Vucevic.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Basket good. Adebayo's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. To the inside. With the teardrop, Miami grabs the miss. It's picked off. Puts up a 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
And here's Vucevic. Still scoreless. Pass to Walsh. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Well, head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Celtics leading by 17. Fast break, here we go. Jaquez with a wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Jaquez has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Walsh. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Larson. And it's Harper with the rebound. Boston's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Shireman. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Shireman. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. Pritchard against Smith. Pass to Adebayo. Misses the 3. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Vucevic with the bucket.
Look who gets them the strong finish. Vuce hustling in transition.
Here's Walsh. Jaquez defending. Drains it from beyond the arc. Walsh has got 9 points here in the second half.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to sieve it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And it's Smith penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Shoots it. Rebound by the Heat.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Celtics leading by 14. For 3. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. The Heat have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Smith. Smith's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Vucevic, and count it from 19 feet away. Vucevic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
For a true center, Vooch is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Adebayo with the screen on Pritchard. And Smith with the stuff.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Jaquez finds Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. They set the pick. Here's Larson, and he bangs it home with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Smith against Pritchard. Smith the pass to Adebayo. Great D that time from Vucevic.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pritchard from outside, and it's Miami with the rebound. Smith outside, takes the three. No good, shot missing. And so it's the Boston Celtics riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The Heat trail by 15. Here's Hero. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hero's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Heat. And here's Harper from the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wiggins surveying the floor. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice play. Good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Shoots from the high post. The rebound by Mitchell. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Ware. And it's off from 3-point range. Hero against Pritchard. Vucevic down low. It's hauled in by the Heat. Mitchell outside. A 3 ball. No good that time.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots. And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Pass to Ware. There's the triple. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Walsh, covered by Wiggins. Vucevic. That one misses. The Heat trail by 11. Here's Hero.
Watch the screen.
Can't get it to go.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Cleared away by Mitchell. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And it's good.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And it misses. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Now Pritchard from deep. The 3 goes down.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Harper against Powell. Here's Vucevic, fires the three, and it misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
That does not go. The Heat trail by 8. Wiggins in the post. Vucevic defending. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Peyton Pritchard. The long shot, no good. The Heat shooting straight 49% from the field. Knocks down the three.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
Here's Vucevic. Here's the floater. Hero there for the rebound. And here are the Heat. They're on a 15-3 run. Shoot from 12. Vucevic pulls it down.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Powell with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Wiggins. Hero up top. Wiggins a screen on Pritchard. Hero. And he misses the J. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Here's Walsh. Vucevic is screen on Wiggins. Layup, no good. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. We'll watch the Boston Celtics in this one as they go up against the Los Angeles Clippers. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Jackson in at center, filling out the middle. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Bowser, that's good.
Derek White doing a nice job orchestrating the offense in the right direction there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard is at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Here's Brown, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. White, the pass to Queta, back to White. To end the run, the rebound by Jackson.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Kicks it out to Collins. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. On up the court. White, the pass to Brown. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Here's Leonard. Sinks another. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Outside White. Pass to Queta. Back to White. 4 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 5. It's Jackson, high post. And here's Leonard. And stolen by Brown. And they're on the break. Lets it fly. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Brown.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
Here's Garland. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Good shot selection is often the result of great execution.
Brown with it. Jackson in his pocket. Outside White. Right side Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Leonard against Brown. Jackson with a screen on Brown. Leonard for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 51 seconds left in the first. Here's Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Leonard. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Pass to Collins. The 3 ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Jackson, the screen. Second shot opportunity. Again, Los Angeles.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Isaiah Jackson is out there with John Collins. And it's Garland in at point guard. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. Jackson, the screen. Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Out to Garland. Jackson with a screen on White. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Brown. The putback. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 12. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Buries it from 3. Garland's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Number 14.
White, the pass to Keita, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hauled in by Brown.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Hauser outside. Dunn with a steal. Here's Leonard. It's stolen by Tatum. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Keita. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Los Angeles leading by 12. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Here's White. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins passes to Dunn. And he buries his first look.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Hauser passes to White. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:16 left to play in the half. Here's Brown. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And both free throws good for Brown. 1:11 left in the first half of this game. White against Garland. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Garland's got 7.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Tatum. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. The Clippers 3rd.
Well, you talk about teams that had a great defense last year. You got to mention these guys. I mean, they were great at finding ways to come up with the ball. Deflections, loose balls, and steals.
Garland against White. To the inside. Conan Niederhauser. It's deflected. Garland against White. Over Garland. Here's Keita. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Yep, count it. He's got 9.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And stolen by Leonard. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back.
Fellas, how would you respond if you were on the wrong end of a game like this?
I'm not sure because Shaq and I, you know.
Switching back to that first half of action, every Everything's been working for the Clippers.
And you look at the numbers.
And that's a wrap-up.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Harper. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
And their defensive efforts put them at number 2 in lowest opponent scoring. They were just so committed to ensuring their opponents never got hot with their shooting and were forced into taking bad shots.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over. Lopez, he's checked in for the Clippers. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The rebound by Bogdanovic. Los Angeles leading by 18. Pass to Lopez. Back to Batum. And the layup is good off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
Lopez, the screen. Bogdanovic from long range. Boston pulls it in.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Here's Harper, guarded by Miller. There's the 3. The offensive rebound.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
To the paint. Here's Batum. And that one is hammered home.
You know, that's where the high release point of Batum worked to his advantage, allowed him to get that shot off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Here's Walsh, guarded by Batum. Back to Pritchard. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Los Angeles leading by 19. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Doesn't go for him. Boston's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Basket's good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Bogdanovic. Shot clock at 5, and there's a defensive 3-second call. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
Pretty easy to get excited about Benedict Mathurin's potential. He's got a high motor and a terrific set of athletic skills and the ability to knock it down.
Pritchard with a steal. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Watch him. I see him.
Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Bogdanovic has got his first 3 points of the game. From about 19. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Clippers lead by 18. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. The rebound, Celtics.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
from deep. Harper. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Miller. Bogdanovich finds Matherin. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Lopez in the post, covered by Vucevic. Lopez can't hit. Celtics trail by 18. Pritchard from outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer Matherin nails it from beyond the arc. Matherin's got 4 points this quarter.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Such a wide open look.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've done well. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jackson in at the center position.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Fires the three. The rebound by Jackson.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Outside, Brown. Drops in the layup for 2.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Garland against White. Outside Garland. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Brown against Leonard. Crosses over. With the fadeaway. Jackson. Out to Leonard. Shoots over Brown. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Collins against Tatum. Collins outside. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Celtics trail by 15. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Book it! That one goes!
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
That's in!
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
Outside Garland. Here's Collins. Oh, what a move! Bangs it in! What a move!
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
White looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Unloads from 13 feet. Oh, no good! The Clippers lead by 13. Outside Garland. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Keita. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 13.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
Yeah, you know what? That may not seem big, but it's huge. There's a big difference between dropping 2 out of 3 as opposed to getting blank 3-0.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
Brown. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here's Leonard. Takes a three. Oh, no good. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the end of the game. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce.
Have here behind with some wonderful.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Williams has done it again. Dynamite! look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
I want it, go get it, I grab it, I got it in pocket, I feel like a lad. No, as a carpet, it must be magic. My bad like Jasmine, don't try to play, I get jealous, I'm spazzing, I'm wishing they would like some cabin. What are you doing? I leave them in dust. Popping that they never could touch. All of my life they be calling me rough. I guess they had enough. I be doing too much. I guess they had enough of me doing it up. I been looking at friends trying to pick one to trust. Why say you love me when it was just when you just could have told me you just want.
Oh, say does that stop?
Others hope in the snap. Of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Kyrie Irving is out there with Blank. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. On offense, here are the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And there it is for him. White's got his second bucket of the game to go. We're about 1 minute into the first. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Pass to Washington. Finished off the break.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Irving from long range. The rebound by Cato. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And White kicks to Tatum. Here's Hauser. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Irving from long range. Bangs home the trifecta.
Irving stretching out the defense and showing us that signature range.
Here's Cato. And the rejection by Lively. Boston shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
And he's good on the second. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
All by himself. And the basket by Hauser.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's White. Rebound by Marshall. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Shoots over Hauser. Up again. Rebounded by Hauser. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Dallas has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Washington with this screen on White. Irving comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Tatum. Scoreless thus far. Stolen by Lively. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back over to you, Kevin.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Marshall passes to Lively. Back to Marshall. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Hauser. Marshall defending. There's the pick. Boston again missing. Mavericks leading by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good, Irving.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's laid up and in by Washington. Washington's got 6.
Really good ball movement there in transition.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Mavericks?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cada. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts, how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Out to the right wing, and a wide open look for Flagg. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And White kicks to Brown. They set the screen, and finished off by Brown.
Strong finish by Brown. He doesn't mess around that close to the rim.
On its way from Irving for two, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Keita. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Irving passes to Lively, and that one is good. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love the awareness right there by Kyrie to find his man for the shot.
Irving against White. There's a good screen. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To the middle, and stolen by Tatum. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Here's Keita. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
A nice shot by Irving. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Hauser. So for Dallas, their last game a win against the Bulls. And the turnover again by Boston. Mavericks leading by 9. Pass to Lively. Off on the layup. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. White finds Hauser. Tatum a screen. Hauser the pass to Tatum. And the rejection by Lively. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. Shoots from the elbow. And it's White missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
For Dallas, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Irving passes to Lively. A floater. Offensive rebound over Tatum. And too long on the shot. Celtics trail by 12. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. A leaner. And the rejection by Lively. Irving passes to Lively. Yep, that one goes in there.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
What a jam! Wow. What a jam!
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Pass to Lively. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Lively.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Derek Lively has been leading the charge for Dallas. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
What are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up, 12.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Celtics.
They're getting destroyed.
And that about wraps.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Williams at the point.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
And Tim, you think about rim running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
And that one's good, Tatum.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
For this screen on White. Williams passes to Gafford. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Outside Tatum. Pass to Keita. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 17. Williams looking around. Outside for Bagley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Bagley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. There's Brown with the 3. Bagley with the rebound. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Dallas. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Bagley, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Bagley's got his second basket of the night.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Vucevic. Boston, no good that time either. Mavericks leading by 23. Here's Gafford. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's 7 points for Daniel Gafford.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Harper with the rebound. Boston's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. That's a 2 from Pritchard. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Gafford, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That free throw, no good.
Daniel Gafford taking 2 shots.
2nd free throw, no good. A difficult situation for Boston. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Out to the right wing. Dallas moving it around. The shot by Thompson, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And it's Vucevic missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Gafford. Rebounded by the Celtics. 32 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Harper against Middleton. Harper kicks to Vucevic, releases, and the jumper falls for him. Vucevic has got his first 2 points of the night.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Bagley with a wide open look. And so it's Dallas, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks leading by 18. Lively, no one around him. Off target from 3-point range. Boston shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both. Dallas shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Inside, here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Hauser's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. On its way from Irving for 2. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shoots from 12. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Celtics trail by 18. Here's Hauser. Boston again missing.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Lively's shot is off.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Way above the rim. Should be feeling it.
Mavericks leading by 16. Right side, White. Over flag. And it's White missing.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Stolen by Tatum. And here comes the break. Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Irving outside. Lively a screen on Brown. Irving. Lively. The second chance shot is good.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
White against Irving. It's blocked. Brown with it. There's the screen. Trying again. Rebounded by Lively.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Derek White. And the rejection by Lively. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. 1:46 left in the fourth. White, cream from outside.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Irving looking over the floor.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
No good. Mavericks leading by 14. Let's lose a three. Rebounded by Tatum.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Mavericks.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Derek Lively.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving fires, and he does not hit. Here's Boston now. It's a 16-point game. White, the three is off. Kyrie Irving. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here to come into. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Davion Mitchell. Al is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Leonard. Jackson, the screen. From the high post. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Knocked away. Pass to Hero. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Garland. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Garland. Back to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Garland. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Clock at 6. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the Heat's Eric Spoelstra, now the longest tenured head coach in the NBA stand.
His 18th season in this role, been with the Heat over 30 years, having gotten his start in Miami as a video coordinator, and this run is the 3rd longest all time after Jerry Sloan and Greg Popovich. Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Here's Dunn, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Miami. Another shot. Powell pulls it in. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now Hero. 23 points his last outing. The 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Jackson. Out to Leonard. Launches a three. That one is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Hero looking around. Now where? Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here's Jackson. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Powell against Leonard. Pulls up, high post. Miami grabs the miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you, Brian.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass. He fell into the trap. He can slam it with the best of them. Collins with an all-star weekend-worthy dunk there.
Hero outside. Done with it. Now Wiggins defending. The finish! Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. Puts up a deep three. And again, no good by Miami. The Clippers in the lead. Inside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dunn. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins with a screen on Leonard. Here's Hero. Wiggins. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The Heat beat them last time when those two met at Miami.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need...
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall! Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Setting the floor for Miami. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero in at the point. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Number 14.
Hero outside. To the middle. Here's Ware. Misses the baby hook. The Clippers lead by 6. Pass to Kona Niederhauser. Soft touch off the glass. Kona Niederhauser's got his first bucket in this one.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Hero outside. Ware in the high post. Hero outside. Up top, Wiggins. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Garland against Hero. Garland, the pass to Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Heat trail by 8. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Ware. Wide open. Collins with the rebound. The Clippers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here comes Kawhi. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Garland for 3. Rebound Miami. Hero outside. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. There's the drive.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Garland with the ball. Still without a bucket. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. It's Hero on the take. A minute 31 left in the second quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Clippers, 4th.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
And the basket by Kona Niederhauser.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There, the screen. Hero for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Hero outside, just 5 to shoot. Wiggins down low, Collins defending, and the shot's good by Wiggins.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you saw them in that sequence.
Leonard looking around. Fires, high post, and there's another one for the Clippers.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Ware. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Please join us.
Check it out, Los Angeles. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Miami Heat. And that's it for halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Nicholas Batum out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Miller, then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Mathurin in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Lopez, the screen on Smith. Mathurin passes to Lopez. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The 3, Smith gets the 3 ball to go. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Great possession. When they get it to Bam inside, good things happen.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Second free throw, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Outside Mathurin, going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Mathurin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Smith hits them both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Now here's Mathurin. Lopez, the screen. Down low. Here's Batum. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Batum's got his first points in this one.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Mathurin against Smith. Mathurin passes to Lopez. The shot no good. Good D by Adebayo. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Smith, no good. The Clippers lead by 11. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norm Powell, there was a real need for his talent.
They're happy to have him. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Back to Adebayo. Lopez with the steal. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher. Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Mathurin passes to Batum. Lopez, the screen on Jaquez. Here's Batum. It's hauled in by the Heat. Smith outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
1:03 left in the 3rd. Outside Adebayo. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lopez has got 8.
Broad-shouldered and barrel-chested. Lopez muscling his way for the finish.
Adebayo, a screen on Matherin. Smith passes to Adebayo. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Shoots a fadeaway. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Jaquez to the inside. Bam! Hammers it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Batum outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
And no luck that time either. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Ware in at the center position. Leonard outside. Jackson with a screen on Powell. Leonard passes to Jackson. Back to Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Jackson can't get it to go.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Hero against Garland. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Again, the Heat score.
With a bit of an old school feel to his game, Wiggins refuses to shy away from the mid-range.
Leonard with a screen on Hero. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Over Powell. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 20 points.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Dunn. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Stolen by Hero. Knocks it loose. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Leonard. Leonard in transition.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, no good on the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Powell fires. Can't hit it.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Leonard! For three. The three ball is down.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
And here's Ware. Outside Hero. Fires the three. Garland pulls it down. And it's the Clippers ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Dunn outside. And there's the foul. From Khalil Ware. That'll be a second foul of the game. John Collins checked in for Los Angeles. Pulls the trigger. And he barely buries the jumper.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now here's Hero, defended by Dunn. Now Hero. Now Wiggins, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Hero against Garland. 1:27 left in the final quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And Grant, many of the newer rules will help unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, the putback. Leonard on the wing. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat, trailing by 19.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
From deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. So no problem for the Clippers as they get... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it.
At this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coach?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
So here's Miami's starting group. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Hero passes to Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, Derek Lively, you brought the sauce tonight. Look out.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a three-point game. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Hero. 23 points his last outing. Three-pointer. Ware, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving passes to Lively. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. A three-pointer. Wiggins gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wiggins has got 5.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Lively sends a screen for Marshall. Pass to Lively. Dallas again missing. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
That gives them the lead.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lively a screen on Hero. Lively, that's good.
Well, you can see Lively adding to his toolkit. You love that little interior bucket.
Hero against Irving. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Has to Ware, down low. The Heat need to get a shot off. Just 3 to shoot. Another shot. And Hero with the layup.
Quick thinking and fast reflexes win Hero the second chance opportunity.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Lively sends a screen for Irving. No good with the triple. Miami's on 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Has to Ware. And a wide open look for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
The jump hook. Nobody near Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Irving's got 8 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
A big man with a big finish.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
Wiggins, a screen on Irving. Here's Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Shoots the 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
A rebound by Washington. Here's Irving, and he gets it to go. He's got 16.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Wiggins, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware, and it's Powell in at the 3.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
The kick out to Irving, stolen by Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Irving. Washington against Hero. Jacks up a 3. Ware, no good.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Here's Lively. The shot missing. The Heat trail by 8. Outside, Hero. Here he goes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Derek Lively.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
And Hero drops them both. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back over to you guys.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Powell finds Ware. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hero against Irving. Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, Andrew Wiggins has become adept at knowing how to get separation and get his shot off. That's nice pick and roll play.
Count that bucket. 9 points for Derek Lively.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Irving against Hero. Pass to Ware. And here is Mitchell. Back to Ware. Marshall with the steal. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The shot's good. Marshall making the play. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
A minute 50 left now here in the second. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
That's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Both free throws good for Irving. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. To the inside. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
Mavericks leading by 10. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Got a hand on it. Lively finds Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat trail by 18. And a wide-open look here for Wiggins. Sinks the triple. Wiggins has got 7 points for the quarter.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Yep, that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Now, P.J. Washington's coaches and teammates always encourage him to be ready to rise and fire. Catch and shoot, just lean into it.
A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Pass to Mitchell with 2 seconds left. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's Dallas ending the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We're back after this from American Airlines Center.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates
All right, fellas. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Chris Middleton is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson, and it's Williams at the one. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Williams passes to Gafford. That one goes. Count it.
What we know about Daniel Gafford, folks, is he is going to take high percentage looks. He does exactly that there.
Outside, Adebayo. Offline with his three.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And it's the Heat on the break. And Powell gets it to go on the assist by Jaquez.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Hero. And good that time. Hero's got 11.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Inside. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, if Daniel Gafford is near the rim, what a vertical threat. What a target for his teammates.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Mavericks leading by 13. Jaquez with the steal. Outside, Hero. From the arc. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey team, the Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you, Kev.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Shots good by Hero.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Jaquez with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Williams with the ball for the Mavericks. Down low, Powell with the steal. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Hero, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's the Heat missing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
The Heat trail by 15. Here's Jaquez. Miami no good on that time either. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The 11-footer. The kick out to Williams. From outside, off the mark.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Off target from outside.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Here's Thompson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The scouting report will say Daniel Gafford is a dangerous offensive rebounder. Show him, DG.
Mavericks leading by 17. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Hawkes with the screen on Williams. Hero from long range. Buries the long-range jumper.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 17. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. They've got Adebayo. Powell is out there with Hero. Then there's Jaime Hawkes. And it's Gardner in at the small forward position. The Heat trail by 14. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
It's Powell on the wing. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Mavericks leading by 12. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist on the night. And stolen by Fly. Stolen by Hero. Adebayo passes to Hawkes. Puts one up from 19. And that one comes up a bit short.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Gardner. No good on the 3. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Lively, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
In the second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
Dallas leading by 15. Stolen away. Hero with it. Wiggins, a screen on Irving. Now Wiggins. Washington rips down the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Outside Wiggins. They set the pick. Takes the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
You look at the numbers tonight. When Wiggins asserts himself, he's painful to defend.
Irving. He takes it in. It's blocked. Now Ware. Now Mitchell. Powell fires. Missed on the 3. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Lively.
Derek Lively, one of those guys so easy to root for. Plays with a high motor. He's all about winning. A very team-oriented guy.
And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
Irving gets deflected, and they recover it. Not gonna go. The Heat trail by 12. Mitchell left side. Now Hero. They set the pick. Plenty of space, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. He drills the 3.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Hero against Irving. Here's Hero. 55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. He's off from 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Keeps it alive. Oh, sticks the putback.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Flag. Covered by Mitchell. A putback. Another shot. Not that time. It won't go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Wiggins, a screen on Irving. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
For the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And the starting lineup for Miami. We've got Khalil Ware. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the four-man position. Now here's Hero. Up top Ware. Wide open look. And he drops that one in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Wiggins outside. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the left side wing. Here's Tatum. And the three off target. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Wiggins with a screen on White. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Hero. Lets the three fly. And it's Ware missing. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hauser right side. Powell against White. Tatum a screen on Powell. White for 3. Rebound Miami.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Ooh, that's a nice take from Wiggins. You could see his eyes light up when he got that position.
Ware brings a double. Outside White. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's Miami now. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Down low. Here's Ware. Powell outside. There's the triple. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. The Celtics have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And Tatum, here we go.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Wiggins with a screen on White. Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Ware's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Brian, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Ware. He's got 5. Ware, the screen. Inside. Boston pulls it in, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
How? That's good.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and there's Hero. That's good. On the assist from Powell.
Yeah, and this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Here's the 3. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. White, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim in a finish. Just light work.
Hero scanning the floor. Wiggins for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
White, the pass to Keita. And he jams it home with authority.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Heat leading by 4. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Hero. Ware, the screen. No good on the 3. White against Hero. White can't hit. Here's Hero. There's the 3. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Miami out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Davion Mitchell, Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Hero on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Drills it from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Hero against White. Puts up a 3. And it's Ware missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Oh my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Hero for 3. Connects from downtown. Hero's got 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Ware.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hero. Tatum with a steal. White looking it over. 3-pointer, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Tatum against Hero. The three is up. Rebound Boston.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
White, the pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. Tatum drills the three.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Here's where. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
White for three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero for three. Hauser grabs the board. Hauser's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's White. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Now here's Hero. He has 7. Where? He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Hauser. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this one. Again, the miss by Boston.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Hero from way outside. And the Heat, another 3.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Here's Keita. Rebound by the Heat. Their last encounter in Miami.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Now here's Hero. 23 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And he made a living at the line as well. Got there over and over and did some damage.
Here's Keita. It's a 5-point game, and the shot goes.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Sinks the tray.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Brown.
Yes! He's flexing on that finish. These kind of buckets get Brown going.
Where the screen. Hero for 3. Keita pulls it in. Celtics trail by 4. Up top, Tatum. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Mitchell. Hero with it. He's got 10. Where the screen. Hero against White. Now here's Ware. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
And now, that does it for halftime. Let's get...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, the Celtics. 2-point game. Gets the 3 to fall. Larson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And for the Heat, they're shooting about 43% on this one. Adebayo, a screen on Vucevic. Here's Smith. From the top of the key, he buries it. Smith's gotten his first basket of the night. The Celtics shooting the rock well at 46%.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
For 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 7. Pritchard from outside. And Fontecchio pulls it down.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
The Celtics have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. A little mid-range shot is up. Again, the miss by Boston.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Jaquez no good. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
No luck on that one.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Adebayo, no good. Celtics trail by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Adebayo rocking the rim.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Lets it go. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got 4 points now in the quarter. Miami leading by 3. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam, NBA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Walsh can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. The 3, Smith. Rebound Boston. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. And here are the Celtics. Here's Walsh. And a miss there on the triple. To the paint. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. 5th best, Boston.
They were intimidating at the defensive end. Blocking shots, changing shots. You had to fight them for every bucket last year.
Here's Vucevic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Working his way inside Vooch, ready to battle for it.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Miami has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Pass to Fontecchio. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Fontecchio's got his first points of the game.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Shireman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Out to the wing. Adebayo from long range. Rebound Boston. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Adebayo against Pritchard. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. Miami leading by 4. Jaquez with a screen on Pritchard. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. The 3. Drops in the 3. Adebayo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
The Heat have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Jaquez. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And for Boston, they're shooting a low 29% since halftime. Three-pointer, Vucevic fires it in the triple.
Big man, Vuce, showing some quickness on that release.
And for the Heat, they're shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Miami moving it around. Back to Smith. Pass to Jaquez. From the high post, he drills it. And the Heat lead by 6.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
Once we get the rebound, get to those.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Heat. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Hero in at the point.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Miami leading by 9. It's Wiggins on the wing. Shoots. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Here's Keita. And the shot goes in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hero outside. Three-pointer. Boston with a rebound. Kidd has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Tatum from downtown. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Fires the 3. Where? That's good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Hero against White. Up top Ware from 20 feet. And it's Miami with another.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Hauser, that's good.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Wiggins with a screen on White. Hero for 3. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
White, the pass to Keita. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, I don't know what Coach said to him in half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Outside Hero. From downtown. It's off.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Money from 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
White against Hero. 20 feet away and no problem.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Celtics trail by 3. Tatum fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
He launches. The 3 is in.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Miami leading by 3. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Outside Hero. Wiggins with a screen on White. Tosses it up. It's tipped. He lets it go. And no one in the vicinity. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Got a hand on it. Now here's Hero. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Hero buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Miami's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Hero against White. Here's Wiggins. And he sinks the jumper.
If there was any question about the clutch, Gene, you know Wiggins has it.
Off on the layup. And so here is Miami. They lead by 4. Buries it. Four seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen by Wiggins. It's in!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Cash from downtown!
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Hero outside. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Now here's Tatum. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Fires the three, and that's good. Jason Tatum for three.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Pass to Jackson, and stolen by Tatum. Here's Hauser. The three-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And here is Garland. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now here's Tatum. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 now.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
And GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Now, here's Dunn. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. White looking around. They set the pick. And there's the drive. The putback. Garland with the rebound. It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Cada's shot is off. The Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Collins, driving in, and finished off by Collins.
Driving in, Collins stays flexible, able to make any adjustment need be to beat the contact.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Garland against Brown. Outside Tatum with the shot. The shot's good. Brown making the play. That's 7 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Garland, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Boston trailing. Pass to Walsh. And here is Brown, guarded by Garland. Brown the pass to Walsh. There's the 3. And Brown is good for 3.
You know, early on, Brown struggled with his confidence taking threes. Now he's a knockdown threat.
And it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Hauser.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Back to White. From past the arc. And it's John Collins with the rebound. It's deflected. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
24 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Brown. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Shot by Collins, no good. Outside, White. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Jackson at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Rebound by the Clippers. There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction?
Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up. Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Tatum kicks to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Back to Tatum. Leonard with the steal. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Power of Chris Dunn makes this play happen. I mean, now he gets a chance to cap it off at the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Clippers leading by 3. Leonard kicks to Garland. Here's the teardrop. To the wing right side. Collins wide open. He fires. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 6. Outside, White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Leonard. Boston again missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Conan Niederhauser. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Lays it up off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And White kicks to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
He's off on the second.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
John misses. Celtics trail by 7. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
So he gets them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Kicks it out to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got his 3rd basket of the night. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Garland against White.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Leonard, and stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum with the finish on a beautiful break.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers ahead. They leap. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half? And that's all for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Vucevic, Peyton Pritchard out there with Harper, and it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Lets it go with the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. The Clippers trail. Here's Mathurin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Pass to Vucevic, and it's sent back by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Lopez finds Miller. Lopez against Vucevic. Back to Miller. Lopez, a screen on Pritchard. Miller, the pass to Lopez. And the 3 off target. The Celtics with the lead. To the wing on the left. Here's Walsh. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Lopez sets a screen for Batum. Lopez outside. Offline with his 3.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
There's a screen to the left wing. And here's Harper from the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer. Harper's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Mathurin passes to Lopez. Batum the screen. Lopez dishes to Batum. And Batum throws it down.
Bouncing up with these, Batum skilled at finishing with power at the rack.
Mathurin against Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Mathurin. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Outside, Beal. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we'll examine here how the distribution has been between 3-pointers and 2-pointers tonight for the Celtics.
They are shooting the lights out from beyond on really limited attempts. So you have to think they ought to beat those hot hands on the perimeter and see if they can keep this thing going.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Pass to Shireman. For the 3. A putback. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Miller kicks to Lopez. Rebounded by Vucevic.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Driving the lane and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And the scoring mindset of Vucevic, working some real magic driving to the hole and finishing with style.
Inside, and Lopez throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Back to Vucevic. Up and in from the low block. Vucevic has got 9.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
High post Lopez. Beal deciding where to go with it. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Tatum throws it down. JT.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Garland kicks to Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists tonight.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
White against Dunn. The kick out to Tatum. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Collins. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And now just a 2-point Boston lead. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Celtics lead by... And let's take a listen now to Coach.
Keep trusting, all right? First half.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Isaiah Jackson out there with Collins. And it's Garland into the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And over time, Leonard is going from early morning handles to rush hour kind of handles right there. Woo! That's impressive.
Pass to Tatum. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Another big night in the career of Kawhi. What a devastating player he is. Fun to watch, too.
Tatum setting the pit for Brown. The 17-footer. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Tatum.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Well, this is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Cash money, Brown with the tray.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Outside Garland. To the inside. Here's Collins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Collins has got 6 here in this quarter. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Hauser. Out to the wing. Here's Walsh. Guarded by Jackson. Takes advantage. That J is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Leonard with the steal. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Outside Leonard. It's Garland.
Taking the bump. Garland doesn't hold back and gets rewarded with the foul.
Throw good, Garland. All free throws good from Garland.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Leonard, the three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Garland against Brown. Here's Tatum, shoots the three. Down it goes for three.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Down against Brown. Now Collins. And Collins gets double teamed. Jackson. White pulls it down. Austin's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Stolen by Collins. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jackson. Garland surveying the D. Leonard with a screen on Brown. Outside Leonard. And taken away by Brown. Tatum against Leonard. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Brown. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Book it.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
The Celtics on offense. A 2-point game. White. Off target from outside. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And it doesn't go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick
Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a
Back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Pass to Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Outside White. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, that is Kyrie the competitor. He would not let that 3 go unanswered. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Queta gets the bucket.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
White, the pass to Queta. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Queta's got 9.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Pass to Lively. It's hauled in by White. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Can't get it to drop. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Launches a 3. Here's Lively. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Hauser can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Irving. The rebound, Celtics. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Inside, it's stolen by Lively. And they're on the run. And here's Flag outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Tatum. Oh! Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And it's Flag with a rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Great positioning on the putback.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Lively. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's White. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Irving. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes the 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Down low.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. And stolen by Brown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the court. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for the Celtics, 2nd quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. And that misses. That would have put him up. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership was a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys?
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's White. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Celtics trail by 4. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
To the paint. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tatum can't hit. Dallas leading by 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Pass to Brown. To the inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Washington. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 6. The kick out to White. Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Derek Lively. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Mavericks lead by 6. The 3 ball. The putback. It's good on the putback. Flag's got 5 points.
And if there's one thing Flag doesn't lack, it's energy. He gets after it on every possession.
Tatum passes to White. Again, the miss by Boston.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Celtics trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Look at it last year. Here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. 5th, Jason Tatum.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Tries it from 16. Second chance shot. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just owning the offensive glass right now. Just refusing to let up.
And he's repeating his performance from their last game. You just can't stop this guy.
Here's Marshall. Drops in the 3. Marshall's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. Here's Queta. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Irving is doubled. Shoots over Brown. Hauser grabs the board.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Down low. It's stolen by Lively. Irving looking around. Lively with it. Guarded by Hauser. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Marshall passes to Lively. Outside Irving. Lively inside. No good on the shot. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Brown. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got 21 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Thank you for joining us. And guys, Kyrie Irving has taken over in the first half.
Well, he's been absolutely locked in from range, something my man Kenny knows about. Ain't that right, Jet?
Hi, are you talking about me?
Now let's take a moment. And that is going to do it.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Williams. Marvin Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Williams. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Harper. Vucevic, a screen on Middleton. Harper passes to Vucevic. Over Gafford. Vucevic's shot is off. Dallas has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run. Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, BA. And his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton, at his all-star peak, was something special.
Williams against Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And it's Gafford missing. Celtics trail by 6. Right side, Pritchard. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for Dallas. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. 5th best, Boston.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
And there's a pick. Vucevic, the pass to Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
To the paint. Vucevic with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Harper misses. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Gafford. Bagley. They shoot again. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
To the left wing. From deep, Harper. He drops it from range. And that ties it up.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Williams against Pritchard. Williams passes to Gafford. Count it. Good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, BA, is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
To the middle. Gafford with the block. Williams looking around. Pass to Bagley. Now Gafford. Rebound Boston. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Mavericks trail by 3. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Harper passes to Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and roll. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Gafford missing.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Here's Shireman, defended by Thompson, and it's Shireman missing. Outside, Williams. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason K.
They getting wide open looks. They feel like...
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Harper. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Gafford, 2 points. That one goes.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Williams against Pritchard. Picked by Vucevic. Out left to the wing. Back to Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. A shot from the high post. Vucevic's shot is off.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Here's Gafford. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Walsh. And he goes in for the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And after being shut out in the first half, he is starting to come to life.
Here's Walsh. He's covered by Bagley. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Wow, that's just great defense, forcing that double clutch.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Down low. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Mavericks trail by 3. Williams with it. Pritchard picks him up. Bucket is good!
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
A thunderous two-hander with authority. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Vucevic against Gafford. Vucevic in the post. Peyton Pritchard. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Got a line change here for Boston. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Count it!
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Ooh, the shot misses. Boston trailing. Here's a pass to Tatum. Hauser outside. He drills the wide-open jumper.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
It's blocked. White looking it over. Tatum, a screen on Williams. White coming through.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And the Celtics shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Brown. Hauser outside. They set the pick from deep. And he nails it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Gafford in the post. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And stolen by Williams. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Yes, sir!
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Outside White. Brown outside. Shoots a three. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
So we see the Celtics get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
Across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Garland is out there with Dunn, and it's Jackson in at the 5.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Now, Hero. Down low. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Collins in the post, covered by Wiggins. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Collins. 11-point game his last outing. Shot to stop the run. A shot off that time. Wiggins with some nice D. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Dunn after the Heat pickup too. Trains the three-pointer.
He's a good passer. I think that gets lost in Collins' ability to score the ball.
Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers.
He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level. Well, give credit to Collins for hustling there, just outworking everybody in transition.
Wiggins passes to Hero. From deep three-point territory, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Outside Garland to the paint, trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Good on the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat, leading by 5. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Jackson a screen on Hero. There's Garland, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to. But Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Stolen by Garland. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. Rejected by Hero.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away. Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. And it falls over the rim and in.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And the rejection by Jackson. Takes it off the glass. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, Hero, he's got 5, and stolen by Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Clippers with the ball, following the score by Miami. Jackson kicks to Collins. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Heat. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And they cruised to a big win in their last meeting, getting that opposing starting lineup out of the game early with foul trouble.
Yeah, I don't think you can count on that happening every time, but it's a nice advantage when the calls go that way.
The basket's coming early and often. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Then it's Collins. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center, filling out the middle. Hero finds Wiggins. And there's another one for the Heat.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Garland the pass to Collins. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Back to Collins. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Kicks it out to Garland. Shoots over Hero. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 7. Good work from Garland.
He's a high-volume jump shooter for a reason. Garland has tremendous touch from almost anywhere.
Here's Hero. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Connects on the 17-footer. Wiggins has got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat. Right side, Garland to the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Where, no good. Clippers trail by 9. Collins looking around. Down low. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
There's Garland. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. And stolen by Wiggins. And here they come. Mitchell way outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Dunn attacking. The shot, no good. Wiggins with some nice D. Wiggins, a screen on Garland. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Got a piece of it. Pass to Hero. Back to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. It's on target from the high post. And 12 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
Here's the screen. There's Garland. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Out to Powell. Back to Hero. Inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
To the inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Hero against Dunn. Hero passes to Ware. Hits it from three-point range. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Hero on the wing. Adebayo the screen. Hero passes to Adebayo. And here is Beal. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percent. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that.
Well, right now for the Heat, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Miami Heat.
The difference.
And that is.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
We've got Fontecchio. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jonas. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Jonas' shot is good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. The three. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut back down now to 10 as they pick up the bucket from Lopez.
And this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Heat making a change here. Smith has checked in. Batum scanning the floor. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Stan, we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly pick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
For the three, and that one's good, Fontecchio.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Lopez outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Count it. Lopez has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Here's Smith. And he gets the bucket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Mathurin against Smith. To the middle. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Smith outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. That 3 off the mark. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Clippers. 9-point game. Outside, Batum. Nice open look, but it's no good. Miami's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Smith. And he converts the layup. And now it's an 11-point Heat lead.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Lopez right side. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Larson. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Beal. Lopez up top. Into the lane. And the dunk by Lopez.
Just stomping in. The big 7-footer Lopez on the drive is a sight to see.
Smith the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Mathurin.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. Batum with the ball. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. Batum against Jaquez. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Heat going with a whole new group on the floor.
Substitution on the field.
Lopez inside, and the dunk by Lopez.
Well, this is what happens when you give Lopez this kind of positioning inside. What a dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Mathurin. Down low. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Garland, that's for 2. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Team foul.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Dunn is out there with Garland. And it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Second team foul.
There's the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. And stolen by Dunn.
I tell you what, they got a nice reservation for him over on the bench if he keeps this up. 4th turnover already.
And it's Leonard missing. No Heat leading by 10. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Ware passes to Hero. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. Rebounded by Jackson.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Leonard missing.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Hero passes to Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Garland attacking. Pass to Jackson. Done outside. Leonard, that's for 2. And it's Leonard again missing.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me. Great shot contest. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Leonard hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Dunn. They set the pick. Ware with it. Jackson on him. Oh, off the glass.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now Jackson. Garland looking it over. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Dunn against Hero. Now Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. It's the 13-footer. That shot no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Jackson, a screen on Powell. Kawhi from 19, that one goes.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Wiggins, a screen on Dunn. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Leonard against Powell. Now Collins takes the shot. And the layup is off.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Hero against Collins. Puts up a three. Jackson with the rebound. Clippers trail by 10.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
It's the first that brings them within single digits. Leonard hits them both. And here is Hero. Stolen by Jackson. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
That championship mentality of Leonard. This is why they go to him in the clutch.
Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. Jackson with the rebound. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Collins with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Now Jackson. 23 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Now Leonard. Powell with the steal. Hero. He gets it to go.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Powell with the steal. And so it's Miami winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The season, when you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. Stolen by Hero. Fast break. Here come the Heat. For three, Powell. And it's Flag with a rebound. And Dallas with possession. Here's Irving. And he gets the bucket.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Irving against Hero. To the inside. Where? And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. Lively with a screen on Hero. Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Tyler Hero. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
B.A., to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Lively shot is off.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Irving. No good. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And again, it's Miami from deep.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Irving fires from way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Hero looking around. Pass to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There, the screen. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Mavericks with the rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Stolen by Hero. Has to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Powell outside. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Ware. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Miami shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trail by 7. Inside. They need this. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Hero for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Ware.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Hero against Irving. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. 19-footer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. That's short off the rim. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Lively. And here is Irving. Stolen by Hero. For the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Hero. 23 points his last outing. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. Hero. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Pass to Lively. Here's Irving from the arc. And Washington powers it through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Ware, the screen. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. Well, it's clear the defense... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Davion Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Hero in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Powell. Oh, deflected. The three from Mitchell. And And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Flag gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Irving finds Lively. Misses from close range. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Ware from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
This is where a big with speed can change the game. Getting out on the fast break, trying to make an easy opportunity.
Ware, the three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the shot's good by Irving.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Ware. Hero against Lively. Launches it. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9-4 standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Again, the Heat misses.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And the shot's good by Irving.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Ware. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Lively. Second chance effort. That one no good. Nice D from Ware.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Let's go with a 3. And again, no good by Miami.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
3 on 3. Wiggins from long range. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Lively. Back to Marshall. Screen by Lively. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
There, the screen. To end the cold spell. Rebounded by Marshall. Now here's Lively. And here's Irving. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your host.
Greetings all, halftime is upon us and an entertaining game with the Dallas Mavericks battling away. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats.
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
This is some retro hoops pound.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back.
midway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Chris Middleton, Thompson out there with Williams. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. Heat trail by 3. Here's Smith. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up, and the 3-pointer goes.
Yeah, early in his career, Adebayo couldn't stretch the floor. That's changed.
Gafford. Adebayo grabs the board. And for Miami, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Smith passes to Adebayo. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Now Bagley. To the wing on the left. The 3, Gafford. Rebound by the Heat. And a minute played as the second half gets going. For the lead, Smith into the lane. And the layup is up and in. Smith's got his first points in this one.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside, Williams. Gafford with a screen on Smith to the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
As his career has developed, Klay has added this to his arsenal, becoming more than just a shooter.
After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Jaquez with a screen on Williams. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Gafford with the bucket.
What we know about Daniel Gafford, folks, is he is going to take high percentage looks. He does exactly that there.
Williams against Smith. Outside Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Thompson passes to Gafford. Outside Bagley. Pass to Middleton, who poked away. 5 to shoot. Bagley finds Middleton. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Gafford missing.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Adebayo, a screen on Bagley. Shoots it from the high post. That's good on the jumper. Smith's got his 3rd basket of the night. And Williams has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 2-point game. Gafford the screen. Williams passes to Gafford. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, Daniel Gafford is accustomed to having bodies around him. That's tight coverage. He makes easy work of it.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Gafford in the post. Counted by Adebayo. Good D by Adebayo. Smith outside. Outside Adebayo. No one near him. And there's another one for the Heat.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Out to Bagley. Back to Gafford. Middleton outside. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Gafford. Larson with a rebound. Miami leading by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Smith passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Miami out in front, leading by 6. And time to step away. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Smith, then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero against Irving. Washington a screen. Up again. Pass to Lively. Shoots over Wiggins. Irving for 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the inside. Here's Lively. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Khalil Ware.
Lively's combination of athleticism and length, boy, he is a tough cover. Earns a trip to the charity stripe.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Heat leading by 7. And Irving comes to help. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Up top Ware. All sorts of time. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Here's Washington. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wiggins right side. Releases. And there's another one for the Heat.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Irving with it. Hero picks him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, how about the speed at which Kyrie Irving comes at you on the drive? This is why he's able to draw so many fouls.
And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Graham.
Yes, indeed, BA. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work. And it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Ware brings a double. Pass to Lively. And it's Miami with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Hero outside. Here's Wiggins from downtown. Irving rips down the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Lively just in time with the putback.
Well, so much respect to Lively. He plays so hard, and he brings it on the offensive window.
Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
It's good!
Well, finishing through the contact, Lively has been building up his strength, adding it every year.
Where the screen? No one near him. Yes, sir! That one's good! And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 10.
Oh, Derek Lively, you brought the sauce tonight. Look out.
Hero against Irving. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And they doubled up Irving. Here's Lively. Irving outside. Washington, a screen on Hero. Can't get the three. Miami leading by 8. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the shot is off. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Yes, sir, it's good.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Here's Wiggins. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now Washington. Now Marshall. From deep three-point land. Got that time. Miami with the ball. Hero outside. There, the screen. Let's loose for three. Lively pulls it down. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, he missed the jumper. Washington against Powell. There, the screen. Powell surveying the D. And so Miami takes the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's